Alright, I think this is all good. We'll see. Hoping my mic levels are okay as well. Pretty sure they are. Alright. Oh, okay. Hold on. Okay. I think I'm good. Let's see. Maybe the mic volume is a little bit too quiet. Hello? Is the mic volume a bit too quiet or? Yes, it is. Okay, I guess I'll put it at full volume then. I don't know if this is better or not. Um, I might have to do something with the suppression I've got on. I'm not too sure. I'll look at my volume mixer. Maybe I've got OBS. Okay. Is it better now or is it still too quiet? It's better. Is it good enough for you or? Because I need to know if my volume is okay. All right. So by the description and the title, this is going to be a Silent Hill marathon. I'm going to be playing through Silent Hill 1 to 3 in order. Uh, I'm just a really big fan of the Silent Hill games, so I love playing through them all the time. Anyways, I've already got it all set up, so we can start now. I'll mute my music. And there's my Twitch chat. Well, Twitch and YouTube. So I've got it paused right now. Now I can just unpause it. Is the game audio good compared to my mic right now? I'm not too sure. I'd have to listen in on the stream, which I should do, but Check my headphone levels. I want to know how much battery I have left in them. Oh, 80%, that should be alright. Give me a few hours. Yeah, so this is the first Silent Hill game in the series, obviously, for the PS1. I'm using DuckStation to emulate it, because it's honestly the best way to play Silent Hill if you don't have original hardware. It kind of explains the story where we're at. So Harry Mason and his daughter Cheryl decide they want to take a vacation to Silent Hill. Unknown to Harry, Cheryl has a connection to Silent Hill that he did not know about, and they crash on their way in, along with the police officer that was following them, Sybil Bennett. And a funny thing about Harry's voice actor is it is actually the voice actor for Dracula in the Symphony of Night Castlevania game. Same person. So if you ever play that, you're listening to the same guy monologue. Okay, I've got the game running at around 60 FPS. I'm loading, but it's quiet, too quiet. This place is like a ghost town. No shit. Cheryl. Let me see something. I want to check for the cheats. Yes, okay. Let's see. No, that's not right. Okay. I could do 60 FPS. Let me see. I'm just trying to figure out how I want this to view because it is pretty, a little bit crunched up there. See that? Well, I want the widescreen hack. I'm going to get it to a save point and then I'm going to quickly change this up so that it looks better.
Cheryl? Is that Cheryl? Where are you going? Hey, wait! Stop!
Oh, now the game is too low? Okay, I'll put it up like a little bit more. So yeah, Harry crashes his car, Cheryl goes missing, and now he's looking for Cheryl. And he's following what he thinks is Cheryl. We'll find out later that it might be something else guiding us through the town. And obviously, you got the nostalgic horns of the game. Is it still too low or is it good now? A little too low? Okay. I'll put it up here. Better than nothing. These camera angles are so good.
What is this? What's going on here?
Alright, this is a trap. You can't do anything here. You just let them kill you at this point. You can't beat them. They're invincible, so...
Was I dreaming?
How do you feel?
Oh, like I've been run over by a truck. But I'm all right, I guess.
Glad to hear it. You from around here? Why don't you tell me what happened?
Wait a second, I'm just a tourist. I came here for a vacation. I just got here. I don't know what happened. I'd like to find out myself.
Uh-huh.
Have you seen a little girl? Just turned 7 last month. Short, black hair. My daughter.
Sorry. The only person I've seen in this town is you.
Where is everybody?
I'd tell you if I knew, believe me. But from what I can tell, something bizarre's going on. That's all I know. What's your name?
Harry. Harry Mason.
Sybil Bennett. I'm a police officer from Brams, the next town over. The phones are all dead, and the radio too. I'm going back to call in some reinforcements. Hold it. Where do you think you're going?
My daughter. I've got to find her.
No way.
The voice acting in this game is so bad.
It's dangerous out there.
In that case, I need to find her now. Cheryl's my little girl. I can't just leave her out there by herself.
Have you got a gun?
No.
Take this, and hope you don't have to use it. Now listen to me. Before you pull the trigger, know who you're shooting. And don't do it unless you have to. And don't go blasting me by mistake. Got it?
Yeah, thanks.
You do best to stay nearby. I'll be back with help as quick as I can.
Oh, like every single red-blooded American. Harry receives his gun. This is typical for America because everybody has. Yeah. Okay, now take this gun and go. Yeah. Flashlight. You see that? It's pause menu. I've got to figure out the buttons. So we are going to be using the pistol a lot in this game because melee kind of blows. And it's better not to do melee. So yeah, saved. Okay. Let's see. Since I've saved, what I'm gonna do here first is I've just gotta quickly figure out if I can get this to see here. Emulation, enhancements, widescreen. I wonder if the reason why it's doing this because we go properties, enhancements. I wonder if it's because I'm doing force 4x3. Let me try getting rid of that and see if I can have this work properly now. So I do want it in full screen, so let's see what happens. Okay, Konami logo. We'll load the first save we made. See if this fixes it. Oh no. Oh, that's all right. I can play in 4x3. Okay, so I'll grab this health drink and this knife. This knife is useless. it's the worst weapon in the game. You don't want to touch it. And now we're gonna go to leave.
What's that? Huh.
Radio. What's going on with that radio?
This is not a dream. What's happening to this place?
Okay, so that's the first monster Harry encounters. They are called Screamers by the sound they make. And they can be a bit annoying in this game. Where could Cheryl have gone? I guess I'll check that alley again. And Harry is very nice, and he marks it on his map. Though, to be honest, I don't think we really need to have it marked on our map, but we get some ammo here. There we go. So there are also a few areas I know this game will probably crash at that I'm gonna have to turn it back to native, but I'm ready for that. Okay, let's go down here. I'm just checking around. Okay. Right, so I'm picking this up early. I just wanted to see if I could. Because I didn't know if that was a possible thing to do in this game or not. I guess it is. So if I wanted to really just speed run this game, I could just go get some key items early and not follow the process, but I'm just going to go through the game normally. Try not to be too quick and just kind of explain what's going on while I play. So obviously Harry right now is still looking for his daughter. And now there are monsters everywhere trying to kill him. Includes these dogs here, which can be a real pain. But I think the screamers are more of a pain, if I'm honest. So we get more bullets here. And we get some clues on where to go. First thing we'll look at, to school.
Isn't this Cheryl's sketchbook? She's at the school.
You don't say. So now we need to go to the elementary school. And this is a pretty funny thing here as well. Sketchbook, this picture, it's me. The first picture that Cheryl drew in the sketchbook that I gave on her 5th birthday. I don't know how Harry can tell that's him, but he just knows. Apparently he hasn't looked himself in the mirror in a few months, but okay. Okay, Harry. And now we are going to go to the school, where we will hopefully learn a bit more through notes and discovering stuff through that. Ah, crud. So yeah, that's what I meant by those guys being pretty annoying. They can just hit you while you're running. It can get pretty frustrating when they do that. You just gotta dodge out of their way. I think this is the street, right? Yes, it is. Okay. So we're on Levin Street. The reason why we're on Levin Street is because I've got a no dog around. I've got to go this way. Pretty sure I have to go this way here. Right? Yes. Doghouse, 11th Street. So just where we were at before, there's something at the doghouse. So let's head back off. Go check what that is. I'm gonna... go back over here. When we check here, we now notice a house key was hidden inside the dog box, the dog house. Use it to get in here. And we grab this first aid kit. And there's a few more handgun bullets here, which we will need later on. There's also a save point if you want to use it. However, this is the part that's going to interest us the most. Keys for Eclipse. This tells us where some keys are. He's copied it on our map, and you can see here there are 3 locks. I've already gathered one of them, the middle one, and now we've got 2 more locks to go. Health drink in here. I'll also grab that. And I think that's it for what's inside the house. I'll just check over here just to be sure. In New Game Plus, in this room here, there is a katana. So that's always nice to know. Alright, and now we will hunt for the rest of the keys. So that means we're going to go over to Elroy Street, and we are going to grab both of the keys on Elroy Street. And obviously I'm not going to attack everything that comes our way, but if something's very annoying, I will kill it. I think we should be okay. We'll have to see. That one might follow me. Here it comes. So you can dodge these. Just takes a little skill. Harry has not drunk his pills today. I think he needs them. Alright, there are 2 of them now. Okay, just leave me alone so I can grab the key. And now I run for it. Ah, crap. Oh, I hate these guys so much. Here he comes. Oh, he's ran out of juice, okay. Let me see, where am I? Okay. Really didn't want to deal with that guy. Let's see. Alright, now I've gotten all the keys. I picked one up earlier out of sequence, so that's why that one isn't marked, but should be good to go to Levy Street and open up the door. I'm thinking at this point, I think Harry wish she had pills to drink at this point, but... Well, we'll have to see what happens soon. Oh, and there's another flyer. Two of them. I think the best thing about those flyers is they get tired. They don't follow you for very long, but like I said, they're still pretty annoying. So I've got all the keys. I can open this door now. And yeah, I do have, there's this cool thing on DuckStation called Retro Achievements, which lets you get achievements for all your favorite PlayStation 1 games. It's getting dark again. What's going on? So obviously Harry is slipping further into what is called the other world, which is, I don't want to say it's another dimension. It's like another plane of reality, I want to say. Well, that's weird. I don't know if it works. I'm not too sure about the PS2, but I do know it works for the PS1, at least. At least I didn't have any situations, any like issues setting it up. I just logged into my Retro Achievements account and it worked, so. Alright, I'm just gonna go over here. We're gonna just keep going until we hit the school bus, which I'm hoping will be soon. I know this is a school, right? Yeah, it is. Where's the school bus? Did I miss it? I'll go a little bit further down. From RetroArch. Well, I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm not using RetroArch. I'm just using the standalone emulator. I don't know if that maybe has something to do with it. I'm just gonna make a quick save here, even though I know what I'm doing. Alright. Now we head off to the... school, which is just right up here. And you can just ignore these dogs, they're not really important. Don't need to kill them. There's a map here of the school. Yes, we want to take the school map. Yeah, I don't know. To be honest, I hardly ever use RetroArch. I like setting things up separately. So, let's see. More Randall, Gordon. This must be a list of teachers. in these notes. It's written in blood. 10 o'clock. Alchemy laboratory, gold in an old man's palm, the future hidden in his fist. Exchange for sage's water. Okay. Next note. It's written in blood again. 5 o'clock. Darkness that brings the choking heat. Flames rend the silence, awakening the hungry beast. Open time's door to beck and pray. Oh, account from retro. Oh, I thought you meant retro arc. Okay, sorry. Okay, then I'm not sure why it wasn't working. That's weird. 12 o'clock, a place with songs and sound. Silver Guidestone is untapped and lost tongues, awakening at the ordained order. So obviously, we've got some culty things going on. I mean, look at this decor. It's a picture of a door. I don't know who drew it, but it's certainly in bad taste. We can agree on that, Harry. It's not a very nice painting. Bad taste, great execution, unfortunately. Alright, so first thing first, we're gonna go in here. I really don't want to deal with these guys, so I'm gonna kill them off immediately. Reload my pistol. I got a hold of me. I hate when that happens. Oh. Typical Silent Hill games. We're going to check every single door. These are babies. They don't hurt you. They just make annoying noises at you. This lock is jammed. The door can't be opened. So we can safely ignore these guys. They just disappear after a while. Friend in need. Yeah, it's a very nice school. I'm sure the kids love it here. This lock is jammed, okay. Alright. Lock is jammed, it can't be opened. Kids with butter knives. Yeah, so we're just checking every single door. Because we should. And I'm gonna unlock this. It's unlocked. Oh, no crying in this one. I know one of them has an event where there's some crying in it. No, it's not that one. It might be when the world changes again. I'll have to look out for this for you guys. Because it is kind of important to the story. Have you played this game before? Oh, you've played it, okay. A knife. Exactly like this game. Okay, I think, well, there's just these two doors here. Okay, right. Is this it? Yeah. So that is, one of the people we gotta keep track of. This is Alyssa. Um, let's just say the school wasn't too nice to her. Not nice to her at all. Is an understatement. Kind of made Alyssa have a bit of a screw loose, I guess you could say. Oh, come on. Alright. So this is one of the puzzles. It's written in blood, a tale of birds without a voice. First flew the greedy pelican, eager for the reward, white wings flapping. Then came the silent dove, flying beyond the pelican as far as he could. A raven flies in, flying higher than the dove, just to show that he can. A swan glides in to find a peaceful spot next to another bird. Finally comes the crow, coming quickly to a stop, yawning and then napping. Who will show the way? Who will be the key? Who will lead to the silver reward? I'm gonna be perfectly honest. I hate this puzzle. It's one of the most confusing puzzles in this game. Really messes me up. Oh? Oh, it's just a cat. There goes the cat. We should not have let that cat out. At all. Yeah, this is what happens when you give kids knives, okay? I think I might switch the melee. I'll try to switch the melee. Oh god. Yeah, everything is written in blood in this game. It's no chill. It's locked, okay. Okay, we're gonna have to be here later. I think right next door is the thing we need. So the fist is shut tight. The wise old man's hand. If we go next door. Distilled water. Chemical. Can we learn anything about this chemical? I'm just wondering. Label reads concentrated hydrochloric acid found in the lab equipment room. All right. All right, now we just go here. And we grab this. So, open up our menu. Use this first. And old man's hand. It's one of the medallions. Oh, you got a hold of me again. Well, how close am I to death? I am pretty close. I really... Like, the melee combat in this game is so bad. As I'm sure you can already tell. It's better in 3 where there's blocking, you can block enemy attacks, but these things just cling on to you and they don't let go. And it makes it very annoying to play. Okay, so I just gotta look. I think I've gotta go back and check out those classrooms. Check if I missed anything. Oh, it's one of those things, okay. One of the babies. Squeaks like a squeaking toy. Nothing? Yeah, I'm lucky the kids don't have guns. No, that's just reserved for Silent Hill Downpour. Mark my words, Silent Hill remake is gonna have characters with guns. I think that's bugged. That is way bugged. I did not make. Oh, maybe because I've been kicking them, it counts that as melee. Okay. I mean, transgender dairy. A wolf. I mean, that'd be really progressive, right? So good on them, I guess. This goes down. Let me think here. Do I need to go down? I think I do. I don't think I have been down here. I just gotta look. Yeah, I have not. Well, there are like 3 enemies down this hallway. How many bullets do I have? Oh, 81. Okay, well, never mind. I was like gonna conserve ammo, but 81 bullets is more than enough. I don't think there's any. I'm just looking here. Cut. Yes. They're learning knife skills in the school, okay? Oh, come on. Oh, it's just a little... I was like, why isn't my gun hitting anything? It's these enemies. Alright. Okay. Lock is jammed. Or I can unlock this now. Alright. Let's see. What else do I need to do? Alright, I should go to infirmary, pick up some health items from there too. And there's a save point. I might as well use it. There's a save point. I'm just gonna grab the health drinks from here. Forget if there's any more. Oh yeah, there's a first aid kit. I always save those for the last in case I need it, but usually I don't. Alright, let's go. So I think I'll just put I think I put the silver one in and then I can mess with the clock? Not the clock, but the... That's a gold one, okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that changes the time. And now I can go up and hopefully interact with the music. That's not the key I want. I want to look at my map. Okay, that's music room is down here. I'm pretty sure this is going to be open. Just gonna check. I'm not too sure. I'll be honest, I haven't played this in a while, so... Let's see, is this... Yes, it is. Okay, so... I'm gonna be honest here. For speed's sakes, I'm gonna look up the solution to this puzzle, because... If I don't, we're gonna be here for half an hour. Does it mean anything? Check the piano, yes. Okay. because I know how long. I'm. This thing is very irritating to figure out. So, okay, I've got it right here. So, this is the first key. The second key. So just to make sure, this is the pelican. This is the dove. This is the raven. This is the swan. Yeah. Just play Moonlight Sonata. And that's the crow. I mean, this puzzle is annoying, but it's not as annoying as if you play Silent Hill 3 on hard puzzle difficulty, because that is, you have to know fucking Shakespeare. So that is not fun at all. So let's see here. I want to go back here. All right. I'm gonna go over here. And now we put the second medallion in. Silver moon. I keep pressing the triangle button. Do this. And the door to the clock tower has been unlocked. Oh, is it not? Hmm. I have to get the key right. I'm just gonna read for the 5 o'clock one. Oh god. Okay, which one is this? Okay, that's the 12 o'clock. Flames rend the silence, awaken the hunger beat, open time's door to beckon the prey. Okay. So... I wonder if I can... I forget if it's that I have to use my... No, I don't have the lighter. Okay. Upstairs, I'm guessing? Like I said, it's been a while, so I might get a bit lost here and there. Oh, maybe... Nothing inside? Maybe the basement? No? Or am I... Let's see. I think I have to go down to the basement and turn the power on. We'll see if I'm right with that. Okay. Yes. Okay, I'm pretty sure now I can go and do what I need to do. I'm also gonna check your door is jammed. Okay. Let's see if I'm right. Hoping I am. Yep. Alright, and now we are descending further into the other world. Telltale sirens telling us we are not in our normal reality.
Where am I? Have I been here before?
You can warm your hands up on battery. Like cryostasis.
I don't remember this being here before.
Yes, we don't. However, it is very important. I'm gonna go over here. This way. I can see what's coming. All right. Let's see here. Harry must be on drugs. I mean, I wouldn't blame him for being on drugs. I mean, like at this point, so much shit has happened. It's unlocked, okay. I did something without even knowing I did something. That's nice, a bloody locker. A few of them. Alright, it's this room, okay. So we need this. There's a picture card. And this picture card has a picture of a key. I wonder if that will be used as a key at any point in time. Well, you will see. Alright. It's locked. Alright. That's dealt with. It's unlocked. Alright, let's see. I'm just making sure I'm getting everything. Don't really want to miss anything. This is locked, okay. Right, because I have to go this way. So, obviously this was what the painting looked like before. It is now warped into reality. I say reality, but this is like a different reality than our own. Very trippy. And we use that picture card we just got. It slides into the slot. Now we can open the door. Now, I could go in here, but that's going to transport us somewhere. I don't want to do that right now. So... of course. And I'm on orange health. I'm gonna heal quickly. Honestly, you get so many healing items, you might as well just use them. Alright. There's a phone here. I wonder if we can use it. Can't use the phone. Oh.
Daddy? Help me. Daddy? Where are you?
Cheryl!
That was Cheryl's voice. I know it. Where is she? Cheryl. Cheryl isn't here. Alright. Let's see. How many bullets do I have right now? Okay. I've got loads. Okay, that's unlocked. Okay, now I can go and... Oh, lock is jammed. I have to go through it this way. Oh, there's enemies here now? Oh, that's not nice. Oh, that's very mean. Okay. I didn't know there were gonna be. I've never been back in that room, so that was kind of a surprise for me. Alright, so I think it's this bathroom. Yes. So there's a bloody sink. Whole shebang. I think if we go out of here now... Yes, it transports us to a different spot. If we go here, we get some more ammo. However, what I really want is to get the shotgun, because the shotgun is very good. So we'll go back through this door. Back into here. And... we have got our shotgun. A hanging body. Why would somebody do this? And there's some writing. Leonard Rhine, the monster lurks. The monster lurks? What's that supposed to mean? I wonder. Maybe we'll see in the future. Alright, now we can go into our little time machine. Gets us upstairs, I believe. Huh? No, not yet. Okay. I am wrong about that. Alright. So, I want to go to this door. Back through here. And back through here again. Just give me a minute. Alright. Let's see here. Now we're on the second floor. It's a health drink. It's vibrating. I've never... Let's see. Okay. Back through. Oh. I've never noticed. I've never had vibration on an emulator, so... Oh, that's so weird. There's just a hanging guy there. Alright. We are back in the locker room. Is it a cat? Nothing inside. Library reserve key, okay. Alright, let's see, where is the library reserve? Oh, it is on the other side of the map. Would you look at that? It's locked. Okay, so we've got to go back the way we came. Alright. I don't mind taking that hit. Okay. There we go. Review, so I'm just gonna check these two doors as well, make sure there's nothing I need to grab. Yep, both locked. Okay. Let's go. Okay. What's this? The Monster Lurks is the book's title. Chapter 3, Manifestation of Delusions. Poltergeists are among these. Negative emotions like fear, worry, or stress manifest into external energy with physical effects. Excuse me. I've been talking for so long. Nightmares have, in some cases, been shown to trigger them. However, such phenomena do not appear to happen to just anyone, although it's not clear why adolescents, especially girls, are prone to such occurrences. Huh. We have a little girl. Wonder if she has something to do with this. Alright. Some more of the raid here. Hearing this, the hunter armed with bow and arrow said, "I will kill the lizard." But upon meeting his opponent, he held back, taunting, "Who's afraid of a reptile?" At this, the furious lizard hissed, "I'll swallow you up in a single bite." Then the huge creature attacked, jaws opened wide. This was what the man wanted. Calmly drawing his bow, he shot into the lizard's gaping mouth. Effortlessly, the arrow flew, piercing the defenseless maw, and the lizard fell down dead. This is from an old fairy tale. I remember reading it as a kid. More pistol ammo. Alright. So, I'm just gonna pause it for now. Oh my goodness. However, I will be right back, okay? Sorry about that. Like I said, I've been talking for a while here. Throat got dry. When that happens, you know, it's hard to talk. Alright. pause the music for now. We'll go right back. I'll turn my island music off. Alright, so we just read a book on a hunter fighting a lizard with his bow. And he was able to kill it because he aimed for the inside of its mouth. I'm just gonna check my health quickly. Okay, I'm good. It's locked. Okay. It's locked. Alright. Let's see here. That means we are missing a key somewhere. Pretty sure it's on the roof, though. Alright, so we're gonna go up to the roof. Let's see. Some blood leading down there. Was the rubber ball not here? It is not. I've got to find that rubber ball. Okay, let's go. Let's see, okay. So I'm guessing I have to go down. I must be missing something. Maybe in the infirmary? Or the storage, maybe. Oh, let's see. Alright, we'll go through here. Yes, it's here. That's where it is. There's a rubber ball. Take it. Yes, we will take the rubber ball. Alright. Now we can go finish this. Alright. Keep going up. And what we want to do now, since there's a key in the drain, we want to make sure that this water gets here to flush the key down. So, we'll take his rubber ball, and we want to use it here. That stops the water from draining there, and we want to turn this. Alright. Now when we check here, the key went down the drain. So let's go grab the key. keep thinking it's on the left when it's on the right. There we go, we've got a classroom key. I wonder if there's any details on the key. No, not really. Second floor northwest, that's about it. Alright, so let me look here. It's this way. You know what? Hold it, he killed 20 enemies with them. Okay. Alright, now we can go in here. Yes. Oh, I might... I'm gonna use a shotgun. First time for everything. They're just crowding me so much. Alright. Just got so many bullets for this one now. More health drink. Alright. Let's look here. Alright, now I think we go down. And we keep going down. Oh, I might want to... Oh, it's unlocked, okay. I was there already, right? Yes, okay. Right down to the basement. And now it's got new decorations, which is nice. Got some more shotgun shells, an ampule. And now for another puzzle. I think we turn this one. I think I Gotta turn this one right. Hmm. I'm trying to figure this out. Try left again. Oh, that's close. Okay. Let me try turning it right. Hmm. I hate this puzzle so much. Okay. If I got this right. There we go. Stop turning the valve. Thank God. Alright, I'm gonna equip this. An elevator appears. Somehow. Who knows? Body starts burning. What is that on the other side? And just like in the book, once it reveals its head, it's weak. Or it splits its head, it's weak. Just shooting them all.
Huh? What was that? Who in the hell was that?
This is a boiler room? What is going on here? Alright. Kay Gordon. So we've got a key. A house key to be correct. So now everything is back to quote unquote normal. We're in the fog world instead of in the other world. So we can hear a church bell, so that means we have to go check out what's going on at the church. Check our map. We just gotta go here. It's unlocked. Go through here. Still hear the church bell in the background. A little bit. It's not too loud now. All right. So what I want to do is I want to check the map. And we've got to look for a house somewhere around here. So we can leave and go check out the church. I'm also going to check for supplies while I'm in this town. See if I can find anything useful. And I'll just show this off. See right here, it says Kay Gordon. Oh, I wonder whose house this is. Let me go through here. Kay Gordon's key works. And for our trouble, we get some ammo. I'll check the kitchen again. More ammo. We've got a save point. And now we go. Let's check out that church and see who's ringing that bell. So we obviously can't go this way, but we can get a health drink for looking. It means we're gonna have to go a different way. Which won't be hard. Obviously those creatures from before are back. Here to annoy the shit out of us. really would prefer not to get hurt by that guy, so I'm just taking him out quickly. Alright, okay, so I'm gonna check my map. Alright, we're not there yet. I'm gonna make a quick save before we enter the church. This is mostly because sometimes this game can freeze. So I'm gonna stop right here. We have 11 key. Let Harry make his wheezing noises. And I'll save one state. And we will see what happens. We have F11 again. And let's see.
Were you ringing that bell?
Oh. As I said, it has decided to do this to us. So what I've got to do now is all these enhancements I put on, I've got to take them off. And that will make sure that, except for the internal resolution skill, I can keep that on and a few other things, but let's attempt this again. We'll load state. Let me see. I'm hoping this changed it for the game too. We will see. I'm gonna skip this.
Were you ringing that bell?
No, it's still going. Hold on for a minute. I think it's because I have things set up on here. Yes, that's probably why. So let's do that. Make sure it's set to the global settings. And we will try again.
Were you ringing that bell?
There we go.
I've been expecting you. It was foretold by gyromancy.
What are you talking about?
I knew you'd come. You want the girl, right?
The girl? You're talking about Cheryl.
I see everything.
You know something? Tell me.
Stay back. Nothing is to be gained from floundering about at random. You must follow the path. The path of the hermit concealed by Flauros.
What? What are you talking about?
Here, the Flauros, a cage of peace. It can break through the walls of darkness and counteract the wrath of the underworld. These will help you. Make haste to the hospital before it's too late.
Wait! Don't go yet!
Alright. We have just met a loony lady. And so just so you know, we have to pick up this item. We cannot continue the game without picking up the item she wants us to. You know, Harry could just move the item aside, but Harry don't roll like that, so he just likes to pick things up one at a time. Alright. Now on to what I like to call the second part of the game, because we're going to the drawbridge. It's going to lead us to an entirely new area. So, let us go. There's also the gas station. Might as well check to see if there's anything there. The door's open. Let's go check to see what's in here. Oh, there's a van or an SUV. There's some ammo here. Not much else. There's a TV set here, but it doesn't turn on. Too bad. Alright. I'm pretty sure... Let me just check. Yeah, I don't think we can go in there. Alright. So now we go to the drawbridge. I'm gonna quickly look down here. I'm pretty sure there's some items we want here. There we go. And now we just go down this way. So obviously some pretty messed up stuff is happening in Silent Hill. We just don't know quite what is going on yet. So first thing we're gonna do, we're gonna get a map of the shopping district in central Silent Hill. We're gonna grab our health drink, and we are going to use the key we got from Dahlia and bring down the drawbridge. Alright. I'm gonna turn around and get out of here. And the music starts. There's some ammo down here. I'm gonna grab it. I'm gonna hoard as much shotgun ammo as I can. Same will go towards rifle ammo. Those will only be reserved for bosses because it's really powerful. We don't want to waste it. But let's check this police station out first. Some more ammo, which is good. Ammo's always nice. Let's see what this whiteboard says. There's something on it. Product only available in selected areas of Silent Hill. Raw material is White Claudia, a planet peculiar to the region. Manufactured here. Dealer equals manufacturer. So there's something the police were trying to figure out in the real world. But it seems they quite haven't been able to figure it out yet. There's a memo on the desk. Corner Seals called. Officer Gucci is unlikely to be murdered. He died naturally, apparently. But medical records show Officer Gucci had no prior symptoms of heart disease. So, something must be going on with the hospital. Because if he's got no prior knowledge of heart disease, then why did he have a heart attack? So obviously something's going on here. Also just gonna check around here. Make sure I don't miss anything. I know when I go outside there's gonna be 2 rompers, so this is gonna be really awkward. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna check my handy dandy map. We need to go to the hospital, so let's go. Of course he hit me. Alright, we're gonna go in here. Go through here before we get bitten. I think we heard some gunshots. So let's check what those gunshots are. I'm gonna make a quick save here. And I'm going to use health drink. Only one of them. Again, we hear more shots. And beyond the door, we see another person who is a part of this plot.
Hold it!
And he is not a very good shot.
Stop! Don't shoot! Wait! I'm not here to fight. My name is Harry Mason. I'm in town on vacation.
Thank God, another human being.
Do you work here?
I'm Dr. Michael Kaufman. I work at this hospital.
So maybe you can tell me what's going on.
I really can't say. I was taking a nap in the staff room. When I woke up, it was like this. Everyone seems to have disappeared. And it's snowing out, this time of year. Something's gone seriously wrong. Did you see those monsters? Have you ever seen such aberrations? Ever even heard of such things? You and I both know creatures like that don't exist.
Yeah. Have you seen a little girl anywhere? I'm looking for my daughter. She's only 7, short, black hair.
She's missing. I'm sorry. But with all those monsters around, I highly doubt that she's... Sorry, I didn't mean to alarm you. Your wife, she's here with you?
She died 4 years ago. Now it's just me and my daughter.
I see. I'm sorry. Well, I I'd better be going. I can't just sit around here doing nothing.
So long. Good luck out there.
Alright, so we have met Kaufman, one of the main players here. Now we are going to go check other places as well. So let's see here. I was hoping I could read that book, but I guess not. We're going to go in here because there's a map here that I want, and there's a health kit. Because this is a hospital. So here is the hospital map. Now I'm going to try to get the best ending I can in this game. And by doing that, I will show you how to do that on your game as well if you decide to play it. Lock is jammed. Okay. Let's look. Okay, so we can go into the medicine room through the examination room. So let's do that. Right through here. There's a newspaper. This article has been clipped out. So we have a clipped out news article. And I guess I will mention during that cutscene, because it's a common misconception that due to the Silent Hill movie that came out in around, I think, 2006, people believe that it's ash, that the whole, the thing flying down from the sky right now is ash. But in fact, it is snow. And in fact, Kaufman confirms this when he says it's snowing at this time of year or this season. The movie is obviously very different, kind of different from the, I want to say very, but there is a lot of similarities between the two. It's got a really different, it's taking place at a different place, and it's its own canon and its own thing. I'm gonna check every single door here. There's another map here. The hospital basement map. We'll take that. Also gonna check here. And we get a key here, which is nice. Basement key. I'm just gonna check for more ammo here. Alright, let's see here. Do you want to go into the kitchen? So if I remember correctly, yes. We need this. We need this. This is very much needed. For the good ending in this game, we need that really badly. That plastic bottle is very important. If you don't pick it up, you cannot get the good ending. Because of this here. Because they're scattered around the desk. Nothing special here. And you see this. The glass vial lies shattered. Is not just broken, it looks smashed on purpose. Now, since we have the plastic bottle with the little top that we can just suck stuff into, we can use it, and we can put the remaining liquid into the plastic bottle. we can take a look. Red liquid found in a broken vial in the hospital director's room. We do not know what this liquid is. We will find out what it does later. Alright. We used the basement key. I'm just also gonna... Doesn't work. Doesn't work. Oh, okay, let's check here as well. Lock is jammed. Alright, let's go down to the basement. Okay, I had to remember the key to my flashlight. Where ominous, creepy music is playing. As it does in Silent Hill. Let's check this. His generator powers elevators, ICUs, and operation rooms only. Yes, we want to press the switch, so we want to turn on the power. Now what we can do is we can use the elevator. And we can go to different floors. So let's go to the second floor. Let's see if we can go in here. Oh, the lock is jammed. Okay. First we've got some posters here. Nurses. This looks like, honestly, this looks like a bikini poster. Might very well have been. Alright, let's see here. We can't go here either, okay. Huh. That wasn't there before. Let's go to the fourth floor. Wonder what's up here. I'll be honest, I never quite understood if Harry was seeing that or something else was happening. Oh goodness. Hold on a minute. Oh no, my chat. Let's see. Okay, there we go. Sorry, my chat all of a sudden stopped working, so I had to fix that. All right. It's locked. But we just came out of the door. Had it locked on its own. We don't have a map for this place. So we're gonna check every single door. That's what you do in Silent Hill. All the doors are jammed. going. Oh. It's locked again. Someone's locking the doors behind us. I wonder why. Alright. So we're on the 3rd floor. Oh, we're gonna check every single room. Yeah, these nurses are much more tougher than the other enemies we face now. They take so many shots. Let me just quickly heal. Reload. I've got 150 bullets for the handgun. Alright, so grab the shotgun ammo. There's a television here. It's old but usable. Odd that it's usable, but I mean, at least we can use it. So room 302. Let's keep going. Okay. Birdcage, but it's empty. Alright, okay. Gonna check out the bathrooms as well, obviously. Because here we have found our first plate. Plate of the turtle. And something smashed behind us, but we're gonna ignore that because that's just a jump scare. We are man. We are manly men. And we do not get jump scared. Alright. Again, I'm just gonna open up my map so I can see where I'm going. Check out the storage room. I like this music, I don't know why. It just reminds me of Jaws. Alright. This is important. We get a blood pack. And we get a first aid kit. Which again, I will probably never use. Because I'm very stingy with health items. Or as stingy as I can get, at least. I don't like using them if I don't have to. Alright. Here's the plate of the cat. It's our next plate. Lock is jammed, and it is unlocked. So we've unlocked this one. However, we are going to go down to floor 2, so... Also going to check here. There's some dryers that are useless now. Let's look here. So yeah, I'm going to go over here, and we're going to go down to floor 2. This way, because I'm pretty sure it's locked the other way, so... You have to go this way. Yeah, I'm not gonna waste bullets I'm not gonna care about bullets anymore. Because I've got like 150 rounds. So, no point in worrying about ammo. Alright, this thing, okay, so... This thing wants blood. So we'll give it blood. By doing that, we get it out of our way and we can collect another plate. Plate of the Hatter. Alright. Gonna check every single door again. Because if there's anything here I need, I'm gonna take it. Got a lighter. So I guess we got our old lighter again. I guess Alyssa hid it here. For what reason, we don't know. But she did that, apparently. Alright, okay. We'll check the bathrooms. Either locked or not. Alright. The Grim Reaper's list. Let's see. 35, Lydia Finley. 60, Trevor F. White. 18, Albert Lords. 45, Roberta T. Morgan. And 38, Edward C. Briggs. Alright. It's locked. Okay. How about this room here? Clouds flowing over a hill. Sky on a sunny day. Tangerines that are bitter. Lucky four-leaf clover. Violets in the garden. Dandelions along a path. Unavoidable sleeping time. Liquid flowing from a slashed wrist. So those are colors. So let's just read this again. So clouds, that's white. Sky, that is blue. Tangerine is orange. Green. Violets is purple. Dandelions is yellow. Unavoidable sleeping time. Liquid flowing from a slash wrist is red. So let's see here. I'm gonna go up here. So let's see here. So first thing I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna put some things I have in here. So let's see. So I'm gonna place that here. And then let's see. Four-leaf clover. And then we have dandelions, which are yellow. I want to put those there. So now we're just missing one, so we've just got to get the one and that door will open. So let's go find what we need. Pretty sure we need a few things, but let's try to get them all. Alright, so let's go down to the next level, see if we can exit from here. Well, it's always nerve-wracking to face these guys. Hi! Yes, I love Silent Hill as well. It's one of my favorite games. We're just at the hospital area. Alright, so that's all of them dead. Now to do a bit of exploration. I'm gonna check the medicine room first. It's locked. The sound is heard from beyond the door. I'll try again. So someone must be back there. We don't know who yet. Maybe we'll find out. To see. Alright, this is a jump scare room. Yeah. Alright, let's see here. Let's grab some handgun bullets. Nothing useful in the desk drawer. Nothing helpful. I'm obviously just checking everywhere at this point. I want to make sure I have everything. Make sure this is... Okay, this is the kitchen. Grab the health drink. Refrigerator's empty. Just check here. Make sure I'm not missing anything. Pretty sure I'm not. There's nothing here. Alright. Okay. And we have our final plate. Plate of the Queen. I will make a quick save here. Because why not? We're in the director's room. This is the same room as where we got the mysterious liquid from. This is the basement. Okay, I'm gonna take out my shotgun at this point because there we go. Shotgun is always necessary sometimes. I try not to use it too much. It's locked. Sometimes it's necessary in these rooms. Which is annoying. Especially when there's nurse enemies. Alright, I'm gonna switch, reload. Switch, reload here, equip. Switch back to this. Have I checked every single door? Yes, except for the generator room. Alright. This weapon. This is actually a good melee weapon. Okay. So, with this weapon you can't move. However, it is very damaging. So, I'm going to be using it for a bit here. Try to conserve on at least some ammo. Oh, and it's definitely silent. There's a lot of health drinks here, right? Yeah, there's like 3 health drinks. It's quite a bit. Alright, and that's the kitchen door. Alright, okay. And let me just check here. That locked is jammed, okay. Alright, back up to the second floor. Check my map. Alright. Okay, we'll go to here. And we will insert the final piece of this puzzle. Play to the Queen. Here. Harry in Wonderland. Obviously with the Hatter and the Queen. Obviously this is a reference to Alice in Wonderland. As you can see, this weapon is very powerful. Enemies that take a ton of shots can go down in 2 hits, so very useful. Doors jammed. Just gonna check, make sure. Yeah, it's really good. Just 2 shots and they're dead. Disinfecting alcohol. Lock is jammed. Lock is not jammed. Okay. Another first aid kit that I would probably never use, but we will see. It's unlocked, okay. That means we can use the elevator on all floors. However, we need to go to the operating room. There we go. All our enemies are dead. Now we get the key to the basement storeroom. This will let us open a door that was locked downstairs. Oh, my nose is a bit stuffy. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, just go to the elevator and go down to the basement. Nothing bad ever happens down in elevators, so we're good. Oh, it'd be bad if it crashed. I was waiting for something to happen. Alright, storeroom. Lock it. Get in. Look for stuff to use. Take. Yes. Shotgun shells. Definite yes. And there are skin marks from the cabinet being moved. Okay, well, then Harry, move the cabinet. Yes, I do. Please push the cabinet. Alright. This is an easy puzzle. Looks like there is a hallway under the grate. Can't move it since the vines have grown around it. Well, we have disinfecting alcohol. And we have a lighter. That allows us to burn the vines and get our way through. Alright. Now we are in the bowels of the hospital. Now we just wait for the creatures to come to us. And smash them as quick as we can. I want to say this is probably the best melee weapon in the game. And then that happens. These nurses are really deadly. They're not a joke. Oh god, that actually got me. I forgot about that room. Oh, there is a VHS tape. Yes, we'll take it. Alright. So we've gone to this room and this room. Let's keep exploring.
What's this? Looks like someone's been here.
Alessa. Examination room key. Well, I was hoping he would comment on that more, but I guess he doesn't. I'm just gonna check around here still. Does he comment on the picture? No, he does not. A bed? What's it doing here? Who would? Well, I don't know, Harry. It's a hospital. Lock is jammed. Okay. I think we've been in, yeah, every single room here. Okay, this is where we came from. I do want to check to see if we can go through here. No, we can't. Okay. So I think before we go to the examination room, we are going to take a look at that tape. See what is on it. And that was on the 3rd floor, I believe. I can check my map to confirm. Yes, it is on the 3rd floor. So we will leave here and we will go to the 3rd floor and we will check what's on this tape. Wrong way. So since we have all these unlocked, we can just go to the elevator now and we can just go to the 3rd floor. Okay, there we go. And now we will go check the video out. Yeah, next room. Because the video is actually very important to the plot, so we need to view it. So we'll take the tape out. We'll put it in here. Obviously, something very unfortunate happened to Alessa down in the hospital. And, for some reason, the nurse is confused on why she is still alive after what she's been through. Alright, let's see here. Go to the 1st floor. Let's head to the examination room. Which is all the way over here, okay. I never tried this door, I forgot. Yeah, it's jammed, okay. typical Silent Hill. All doors are jammed or locked. Alright, we will go into this place where we meet another character.
Finally, someone else who's okay.
Who are you?
My name's Lisa Garland. What's yours?
Harry Mason.
Harry, tell me what's happening here. Where is everybody? I must have gotten knocked out. When I came to, everyone was gone. It's awful.
So you don't know anything either. Great. I just don't get it. It's like this is all some kind of bad dream.
Yeah, a living nightmare.
Not far off.
Let me ask you, have you seen a little girl around here? Short, black hair, 7 years old?
A 7-year-old girl. What, she's your daughter?
Yes.
A 7-year-old girl. I can't say that I have. I was unconscious all this time. I'm sorry.
That's all right. Do you know anything about all that weird stuff in the basement?
No? Why? Is there something down there?
You don't know? Don't you work here?
We're under strict orders never to enter the basement storeroom. So I really don't know. What did you say was down there?
Well, it's... Damn! My head.
What's wrong? Harry? Harry, let me help you. Harry?
Was I dreaming?
You were too late.
It's you.
Yes, Dahlia Gillespie.
Tell me everything you know. What's going on?
Darkness. The town is being devoured by darkness. Strength must overcome petty desire, childish sleep talk. I knew this day would come.
What are you talking about? I don't understand a word of this.
Believe the evidence of your eyes. The other church in this town, that is your destination. This is beyond my abilities. Only you can stop it now. Have you not seen the crest marked on the ground all over town?
So that's what I saw in the schoolyard. What does it mean?
It is the mark of Samael. Don't let it be completed.
Hey, wait!
And again, she has left us something. The antique store key. And again, everything is back to normal. Again, as normal can get. We're back into the fog world. And it is time to... I'll do a quick save. And it is time to leave. Go to the place we saw in our vision, I guess you would say. We have to go to the Green Lion, I believe it's called. I will see the name when I look at the map outside. Right, I left the dogs out here. Okay. Yes, Green Lion Inn. Okay. So now we have to make our way over there. So let's equip our pistol again. We still have tons of ammo for that, and to be honest, we will for the rest, pretty much the rest of the game. There's another romper. We will just ignore him. Right. Pretty close to where we need to go. Here we are. We go down here to the Green Lion. And use the key. Alright. I think I'll save once I come back out. I don't... Alright, I have to turn my flashlight on.
What's this?
Harry!
Sybil?
I'm glad you're okay. I shouldn't have left you. Things are worse than I thought. It's nuts.
What are you doing here? I thought you left town.
I saw you go in here, so I followed you. I couldn't get out. All the roads out of town are blocked. Cars have completely stopped running. The phones and radios are still out too.
What about my daughter? Did you see her?
I did see a girl.
Was it Cheryl?
I only caught a glimpse of her through the fog. I went after her, but she vanished. I don't know about your daughter, but...
And you just let her go? Where was it?
On Bachman Road. She was heading towards the lake. Now don't get excited. It wasn't like she ran off exactly. There was no place for her to go. The road has been obliterated.
What? So then Cheryl...
It was like she was walking on thin air.
Hmm?
What about you? Anything?
Yeah, I met this bizarre woman. Her name's Dahlia Gillespie. Do you know her?
Dahlia Gillespie. No. And?
She said something about the town being devoured by darkness. Gibberish like that. Any idea what it means?
Darkness devouring the town? Must be on drugs. They sell them to the tourists. The Force still can't figure out who's behind it. None of our leads have panned out. And the investigation is stalled.
What could drug trafficking have to do with all this?
I really don't know. But maybe that's the darkness she was talking about. That's all I can think of. What's this?
Just discovered it. Maybe there's something back there.
Let's have a look.
Wait. We don't know what's back there. I'd better check it out first.
I'm a cop. I should go.
No, I'm going.
All right. I'll cover you from here. Be careful. If anything looks fishy, get back here on the double.
Okay. Sybil,
Yeah?
do you know anything about... well, like some other world? It's like some kind of bad dream.
What are you talking about?
I'm not quite sure. I try to make sense of it, but then my mind goes blank. Everything's dark there, and I hear sirens in the distance. I met this nurse, Lisa. It's like I was there, but not really. It's all a blur, like some kind of hallucination, you know?
I have no idea what you're talking about, Harry.
Oh. I was just wondering. Never mind.
Harry. You're tired.
Yeah, maybe.
Right. So let's see here.
What's this? Some kind of altar. Never seen anything like this before. Maybe this is the other church.
Yes, it is. And I think this is like pretty much like the go-to melee weapon. Moderately effective as a weapon. We'll check this again. Wonder what they were worshipping. I wonder. However, let's leave. Well, before we go, though.
Harry? Are you okay? Harry? Harry?
Where am I?
Harry,
Lisa? Then I'm in the hospital?
you were having a bad dream.
Was I? Hey, you don't look too good. Are you okay?
I'm fine. Nothing you need to worry about.
Well, if you're sure. Lisa, do you know a woman named Dahlia Gillespie?
Oh yeah, that crazy Gillespie lady. She's kind of famous around here. She never sees anybody, so I don't know that much about her. But I heard her kid died in a fire, and supposedly she's been crazy ever since.
Well, she says the town is being devoured by the darkness. Do you have any idea what she's talking about?
The town devoured by the darkness. Yes, I think I do. Before this place was turned into a resort, the townspeople here were on the quiet side. Everybody followed some kind of queer religion. Weird occult stuff, black magic, that kind of thing. As young people moved away, the people figured they'd been summoned by the gods. Evidently, things like that used to happen around here all the time. Before the resort, there really wasn't anything else out here. Everyone was so flipped out, you gotta blame it on something. Then a lot of new people came in and everybody clammed up about it.
A cult?
Last time I heard anything about it was, years ago. When several people connected with developing the town died in accidents. People said it was a curse. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm rambling. I'll shut up.
Was that another dream? Did I pass out again?
I think so, but maybe this is all just going on in my head. Could have had a car accident, now I'm lying unconscious in a hospital bed. I don't know what's real anymore. Sybil said Cheryl was heading towards the lake, but the road to the lake is blocked. Aren't there any other roads? Lisa would probably know. All right. So, we are now headed to the hospital once again. However, things have changed since we woke up. We have now gone to the other world once again. And it won't be very easy to get back to where we need to go. So we have to take a shortcut. Well, not a shortcut, but the only way through.
Daddy, help me. See? Where are you?
Cheryl!
Obviously, something is happening to Cheryl. It seems to be tied to Alessa. Alright, so before we go there, We're gonna get some rifle bullets. So another safe spot here. We're gonna get the first aid kit there. Alright, so this is our second boss in the game. Get forced down here onto this metal grate, and we have to fight this worm thing. I'm gonna grab that. And this is a point where I want to use my shotgun. I want to make sure my health is alright. It's not dead yet. Alright, now we can go outside again. So that rifle is actually pretty easy to miss if you're not looking for it. Which can kind of suck because you kind of need it. You can see we're clearly not in the normal world anymore. We're clearly somewhere else. In a dream. As Harry put it. Now, this place is very confusing, so I have to look at where I'm going. Make sure I'm going the right way. Of course, my house. Is that so? This is where you live? Hello to you too. Though I only speak English, unfortunately. Well, welcome to the stream. Alright, so we're on to our next boss. Which is a giant moth. Go up here. Right? Or I think it's after. I might have went up here too soon. We'll see. Yeah, I think I went up here too soon. I think it's... Oh, you do a speed run in this game. You know, believe it or not, I'm actually familiar with this game, so I won't need much help. I'm just kind of forgetful. I haven't played this in a year or so. Right, we've got to talk to Lisa first, okay.
Harry!
Glad you're okay.
Thank God.
Yes,
you came
Lisa
back.
Garland.
I was scared to be here all alone.
I'm here now. I was worried too. I'm real happy to see you. Lisa, can you tell me how to get to the lake?
The lake? You take Bachman Road.
The road's blocked.
Well, that's the only way out there.
Are you sure? There's gotta be another way.
Wait! I just remembered something.
What?
There's a waterworks over by my old elementary school. It's been abandoned for years.
Mm-hmm.
There's an underground tunnel out there used for inspections or something. I remember hearing it runs all the way to the lake.
It's the creepiest part of this game. I hate the
You think I
sewers.
can get to the lake from there?
I've never been down in there myself, so I'm not positive. Besides, it's all fenced off to keep people out.
If there's a chance, I've got to try.
Harry, don't go! I don't want to be alone. It's so scary, I can't stand it.
How about coming with me? This may not be the safest place in the world either. I can't promise you anything, but I'll do my best to protect you.
No. Somehow I feel I'm not supposed to leave this place. Oh, Harry, I'm so scared. I'm cold.
Look, just wait here a little longer. I'll be back as soon as I find my daughter.
Harry?
He just leaves her like that. I don't... Oh, your time is 35 minutes. Do you do the rumper glitch, right? At the Green Lion. I'm pretty sure. It's a whole bunch of glitches, I know. But I don't know. I'm trying to do a normal run through of this game. Because I do have some people who have never played this game watching the stream, so... Yes, yes. I love Silent Hill 1, 2, 3. Kind of off on 4. It's not my favorite. And the less said about Homecoming and Down for the better. Oh, I thought I was, like, in danger. My controller's vibrating. Well, I'll heal myself before... Oh, I'm out of bullets. Darn it. There we go. I'm playing on PC. So I'm using DuckStation, so I've got retro achievements on as well. It's a pretty neat feature. I've never played the Alone in the Dark series. I've always wanted to, but the first one seems just so very clunky. Doesn't seem like I would very easily be able to get into it, unfortunately. Let's see here. No, I love most horror games in general. A lot of survival horror and Dead Space. I love Dead Space. Oh, it has a defense every 7 seconds. Is invulnerable. I did not know that. Oh, okay. That's why it was taking so many shots. That's kind of a pain in the butt. Let's see here. So, I'm guessing I have to go to the waterworks, and let me just check where the waterworks is. It's this way. It's by the school. Well, I mean, you learn new things all the time about this game. Or I do. I just play this casually. I've never... Yeah, go sewer, yes. Yeah, and he's marking it off. Okay. Thank you, Harry. This is the best part. I don't have to walk all the way there. Oh my god, I would... But, I don't know. I don't like the sewers. When I was a kid, I had this game on PSP. Okay, come on. Oh, it's not hitting it. Come on. I'm hitting it hard. Oh, there we go. I have to look at it first. Alright. I'm just checking to see if there's any ammo or anything. I hate this place. I hate the sewers so much. Yeah, so I had this game on PSP. This is how I played Silent Hill the first time. In this sewer area, my brother owned the PSP. We're the same age. We're twins. And he could not make it past the sewers. I played through it on hard as well. It's just, it terrified him so much that he couldn't get past it. And, you know, I still have, like, I kind of dread. Yeah, I played it on hard and normal. No, I've actually played this game a lot of times. It's just I get rusty if I haven't played it in a while. And I forget where I'm going. And no, this game, it scared my brother so much that he made me play through it. And when I played through it, I have to go back? Did I miss a map? I'm asking you because... No. Okay. Alright. Didn't know if I missed something or not. Right, and they're up on the frickin' ceilings too. Left and right. I'm gonna go all over the place here. Grab as much ammo as I can. I hope I'm not going backwards. I think I am. No, I'm not. Okay. Like, oh, maybe I'm going backwards. No. I'm good. I don't know. I think it was this specific room that scared the pants off of him. Because of the music and everything. The ambiance is just... It's so good in this game. Alright. So... Here is the sewer map. Great. Here are the keys. Yes, take the sewer key. What that is. That the map is very useful. Can I shoot him from here? No, I can't. Too bad. I'm gonna check this side as well. Let's see. Oh, I've already went here, haven't I? Yeah. Okay, now I can go to the area I need to go. Turn on direct hits. Oh, thank you. Yeah. Metal slug. uh... Hmm. Oh, like, I never noticed they've got like a little like tube coming out. It's pretty nasty. Alright, and these guys are gonna come out of the water, right? Oh, not yet? I'm sure they come out of the water. At one point. Alright. Again, just keep my eye out. The auto aim. I don't know who leaves ammo around, but 50 enemies. Where's it? Thanks to them. Yeah. Let's look around. Okay. Oh, my controller is vibrating again. I don't know if the vibration in this game is just messed up on Duck Station or not. Oh, great. How many bullets do I have left? I've got to check that. Oh, 67. That's not bad. 66 now, but it's actually pretty good, all things considered. I'd use melee, but those bugs are really hard to hit in melee. Okay, I think they come out of the water here, right? No? I guess I'm wrong about that. Jitters. Oh, it's here. Okay. Right? Yeah, it's here. Alright, this music. Oh crap. Wrong way. Oh, come on. Yeah, I'm slightly injured. I'm gonna use a health. Okay. Yeah, it's here where they all come out of the woodworks. Start attacking you. Oh man, that spooked me again. Goodbye. Alright. Make it the hell out of the sewers. I love these achievements. They're pretty good. Alright, we are finally out of the sewers. Oh my god. Thank god. Like I said, it's definitely not my favorite place. In fact, I really don't like it. I don't like the sewers. Too creepy for me. And bugs are annoying. Okay, let's see. Forget if it's Nellie's bar or... Let me look here. It might be Anne's bar. Yeah, I think it's Anne's bar. Maybe it's the Indian Runner. Where you meet Kaufman again. Let me look. We'll see. Oh yeah, it's Anne's bar, isn't it? Where I've got to save Kaufman.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I guess so. But I'm beat. I thought I was a goner there. So how'd it go? Did you find a way out?
No, not yet. How about you?
Zip. But it's too soon to give up. This craziness can't go on forever. A military rescue squad should be here any time now. If they come through the town, we're home free.
I hope so.
I better get going. This isn't the time to stand around flapping our gums.
Do you know a girl called Alessa?
No.
Save Kaufman from Anne's bar. However, he left us something. Kaufman must have dropped this. Looks like it's full of stuff. Got Kaufman's key. Got a receipt. Let's take a look at that receipt. Indian Runner 0473. All right. Looks like we got a password. Let's also check in here. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna check for ammo and stuff. Even though they probably know there's nothing here, but I just find it funny because there's a romper right outside. He could have got caught by that. Imagine we save him and he dies to the romper. Oh god. That would be awful. There's the romper. Oh god darn it. Zero, 4, 7, 3. All right. Rifle shells. Health drink. August 20th. Came by, I handed over a package that woman left here September 12th. He showed up at Norman's too. Don't want to be involved with the likes of them anymore, but getting creeped out even more than before. Thought I'd leave town, but I'm afraid of what will happen if I do. Three loaves of bread, 3 cartons of milk, 2 dozen eggs. Delivered to back door at rear entrance 0885. Or 6. Oh, I thought it was 5. Looks like 5. I guess it's a 6. Okay. 0886. Okay. I mean, I'm also going to check for stuff as well. All right, let's go to the rear. Not there, okay. Not there either? Okay, I'm gonna deal with these guys because they're getting on my nerves right now. Oh, maybe it's at Norman's. Okay. Is there a Norman's? Maybe at the... Yeah, probably at the motel. Can I go into Happy Burger? I cannot go into Happy Burger. I'm not a happy man. Why is this so confusing? Right. There's a magnet here. All right, we are at the hotel. So guest register, nothing special written there. Just gonna check here. All right. To be honest, I think I'm pretty close to the end game, if I remember. So I think we will be finished pretty soon. Okay, so I've got to come back here. Because there's something I need here, so. Thank you. All right. We are in the hotel. It's locked. Okay. Now we have to find room 3, which is this one. This is Kaufman's room. And let's look around. Yes, let's push this. And look here. There's a little hole. Let's use that magnet we just got. And fish whatever is in there. And we got it. So if it isn't obvious, it seems that Kaufman is somehow smuggling drugs around Silent Hill. The same drugs that the police are after. He's doing it for somebody. We don't know who yet. But I think we should have a pretty good idea who's behind most of this now. Okay, so we go here. Go here. And here we use this. And we find a small glass vial wrapped in a plastic bag. What's this? It's like the busted vial I found in the director's office at the hospital. And now we see Kaufman again.
Give me that.
What is this?
That's none of your business. Instead of messing with that, how about coming up with a way to get out of here? You shouldn't be hanging around here goofing off. What do you think you're doing?
Says you.
You want to get yourself killed? Get out of here.
Okay, Take it easy.
Unless you want to die, keep your mind on your business. Got it?
Man, was he pissed, and in such a rush, too. I guess I wasted my time. Better hurry, I'm worried about Cheryl. I don't know, I don't think you wasted your time, bud. I think you used it pretty well. Because this gets us to a very good ending, so... Let's see... It's unlocked. I'm gonna check if there's any other places I can go into the hotel. I forget if there is. Or if I have to. It's been a while. Lock is jammed. Lock is jammed. Lock is jammed. Lock is jammed. It's jammed. It's jammed. Lock is jammed and lock is jammed. Okay. So yeah, there's nothing here other than Kaufman's stuff. Which is what we want. We need to do that. Now we can go and continue on. Where we were going before. Okay, yeah, I was wondering if this is the right way. This is the right way. It's where we're headed. It's supposed to be headed. Again, the sirens.
Oh. Oh.
Not again. No, this time it feels different. Rather than shifting from reality to a nightmare, it's more like reality becoming a nightmare. I don't like this feeling, like something bad will happen. No doubt something terrible is going on. So we're on this way. I think. No, it's on the other side. Yeah, it's over here. Alright. We go into this boat here, and we have another conversation with Sybil and Claudia. But however, I'm just going to look at this. There's a body stuck to the bulkhead. And Harry isn't scared of anything going on anymore.
Sybil,
Harry!
how did you get back here?
I followed the sewer. Were you the one who cut the fence?
Yeah. I'm glad you made it. I was worried about you.
You were worried. Where did you disappear to? Never mind. I want to know what's going on here. What is with this town?
This may sound really off the wall, but listen to me. You've got to believe me. I haven't gone crazy, and I'm not fooling around. At first, I thought I was losing my mind. But now I know I'm not. It's not me. This whole town. It's being invaded by the other world. By a world of someone's nightmarish delusions come to life. Little by little, the invasion is spreading, trying to swallow up everything in darkness. I think I'm finally beginning to understand what that lady was talking about.
Harry, hold on a minute. I don't get it.
Look, I don't understand it all myself. I guess I can't explain it.
Well, what's making this happen?
I don't know that either. But I do know Cheryl is there.
There?
Under whoever created this darkness. Cheryl is somewhere and she needs my help.
Harry, this whole thing's been a major blow to you. You need to rest.
Sybil,
The demon is awakening, spreading those wings.
Dahlia Gillespie.
Was it not as I said? I see it all now. Yes, everything. Hungry for sacrifice, the demon will swallow up the land. I knew this day would come. And what's more, the task is almost finished. There's only 2 left. To seal this town to the abyss, the mark of Samael. When it is completed, all is lost. Even in daytime, darkness will cover the sun. The dead will walk and martyrs will burn in the fires of hell. Everyone will die.
So what am I supposed to do? I've got to save Cheryl.
It is simple. Stop the demon. The demon taking that child's form. Stop it before your daughter becomes a sacrifice. Before it is too late. Stop it! Stop it!
What do I do?
Go to the lighthouse on the lake. And to the center of the amusement park. Make haste. You are the only hope.
Look, Harry. I really don't get what's going on. But if there's a chance we can save your daughter, I'm in. I'll check out the amusement park. You go to the lighthouse.
Sybil, thanks.
You will need to use it.
Use what?
The Flauros. Only with that can you stop it.
What about Sybil?
What about Sybil? All right. It's a nice achievement. Okay. So, now we have to get to the lighthouse somehow. Pretty sure I remember what to do. Pretty sure I just run like a bat out of hell. Well, I would, but I'm probably gonna kill whatever I can. Alright. Well, I guess I'll use my pistol now. I've got bullets for days for it. The joys of... Okay, here are the dogs that tells me where I am. Oh. Other way. Yeah. Okay. Now we're getting up to the lighthouse.
Wait! Damn, I was too late.
I forgot if you could use the... Can you use it here? No, I can't. Okay. And we're too late. We've got to go to the amusement park and meet up with Sybil now. I want to say we're pretty close to the end here. We've got maybe... Oh, okay. Forgot that it just takes you over to the boat.
Sybil hasn't come back. That creep's sure to show up at the amusement park pretty soon. Let me be on time.
Alright, now we go to the amusement park. There's Sybil. Fortunately, something got her. However, now we have to meet up with Sybil. And we're in another sewer, which is great. I love sewers. I believe this sewer isn't as confusing as the first one, though. The first one was like super duper confusing. I believe it's just like pretty much a straight shot, right? Yeah, pretty much a straight shot. This is where the mumblers come in. Teddy bear monsters here. They're pretty basically the and there we go. To the amusement park we go. I have a map for this place. Alright, we gotta find a map first. Now we got the little babies again. This place is this way is blocked, so we've gotta go this way. Let's see, there's an amusement park here. The rides. Alright. Save. And now we've got to find a way past all this. Okay, yeah, it's this way. Okay. Alright. And this is why you need... This will show you why we needed the magic juice. I think I get up close. Use it.
Sybil! Wake up! Snap out of it! Sybil!
Harry, what happened?
Shh! Don't talk. I'll take care of you.
Harry, why did they take your daughter? Why her?
I'm not sure myself. But, you know, Cheryl isn't my biological daughter. I actually haven't told her yet. She probably already knows anyway, though. We found her abandoned on the side of the highway. Nobody knew where she came from. We didn't have any kids of our own. My wife was sick, and it didn't look like she was getting any better. So we took Cheryl in.
So in that case...
There might be some connection between Cheryl and this town.
So what do you do now?
Cheryl is my daughter. I will save her no matter what.
I love these little achievements. They're so stupid.
I figured you'd show. Hold it right there. I don't know who you are or what you're trying to do, and I don't care. Just one thing. Let Cheryl go. That's all I ask. What? Damn. Huh? What is this? Where's Cheryl? Give me back my daughter.
Oh no, it's kind of funny how he looks.
We meet at last, Alessa.
Dahlia Gillespie? Where's Cheryl? Where is she?
Alessa. This is the end of your little game.
Mama?
Could she be?
You've been a ghastly little pest, haven't you, Alessa? I was careless, thinking you couldn't escape from our spell. But Mommy didn't know how much you'd grown. That's why I couldn't catch you all by myself. But what a pity, yes? Now you're half indebted to this man for his help.
Hey, what are you talking about?
Alessa, my dear little girl, there is one thing left I need you to do for me.
No! Get away from me!
Bad girl. Everything is ready. Let's go home.
What's going on here?
Something's wrong with Lisa.
Harry.
happened? Where's Alessa and Dahlia?
Harry, listen. Something you said before has been bothering me. I just can't get it out of my head.
What is it, Lisa?
So I went to look in the basement, even though I was scared as hell. Like you said, there were these creepy rooms, but nothing really unusual down there. But while I was down there, I got this weird feeling. Like I'd been there before. Like something happened there, but I can't quite remember somehow. What was it? Harry, help me. I'm so scared. I can't take this.
It's only a temporary thing. You're in shock from when you were knocked out. Don't fret about it. You'll remember after a while.
No. You don't understand.
Wait! Where do you think you're going?
Lisa. Damn, what's that? That sound. From down there, it's coming from the basement. Oh, did my battery die? Hold on. I've gotta plug my controller in. There we go. Alright, we're nowhere. I love this camera angle so much, it's so good.
I'm being summoned. What happened in this town? What could be making things like this? I have a feeling if I take the elevator down, I'll find it. Cheryl.
All right. Now we have to gather keys and explore nowhere. Birdcage is locked. Pretty excited. We're pretty close to the end here. Nowhere is like the pretty much last area before the final boss. And I'll show you what I'm gonna do with the final boss. None of this stuff is of any use. I don't know. Maybe the shotgun shells. Harry, maybe the shotgun shells. Alright. So, now that we're back to nurses, I can equip this again. Come here. Oh, this goes down. Okay, I will go down there in a little bit. But I want to check the other doors as well. Okay. So we have to go down. Alright. So we were in a hospital before. Now we're in a classroom. Go home. Thief. Drop dead. All very nasty things to write. Screwdriver and a pair of pliers. Gonna check around here, just make sure I'm not missing anything. Nope. So obviously something awful happened to Alessa in school. Seems she was bullied and hurt physically by her classmates. Right, no map. Not this room. I think it's this one? Yes. Alright, so go here. Go in my inventory and use a pair of pliers. And we got a key. Key of Opal. Alright, now we have to find out where this key goes. And that is here. Alright, so here we go. There's a slate. So this is the Grim Reaper's list. 35, 60, 18, 45, 38. If we look over here, something right here. Names engraved on lithograph, the Grim Reaper's list. Yes, the head count is set young and old lined up in order of age. Then the path opens, awaiting them the frenzied uproar, the feast of death. We'll obviously check these rooms, make sure there's nothing we need to do here. All right. There's a number of legs. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So there's a number of limbs. So we'll here 4. Go here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. And this one here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And we've got the Stone of Time. Alright. I'm gonna go back in here. So youngest to oldest. So Albert is first, that's A. Okay. Linda is second, that's L. Edward is third, that's E. Roberta is fourth, that's R. And Trevor is the oldest, that's T, so it spells out alert. That's what we put here. L E R T. And I'll just check to see on my health. Now we will see the saddest moment in this game pretty soon. Get the Amulet of Solomon. Oh, here it is.
Harry,
Lisa, what's the matter with you?
I get it now. Why I'm still alive even though everyone else is dead. I'm not the only one who's still walking around. I'm the same as them. I just hadn't noticed it before.
Lisa.
Stay by me, Harry. Please. I'm so scared. Help me. Save me from them. Please. Harry.
Lisa.
Alright. We're gonna go back in. Lisa is now gone, but there's a book here. There's a diary on the floor. Asked doctor to let me quit being in charge of the patient. It's too weird. Still alive, but with wounds that won't heal. Told the doctor I quit, won't work at this hospital anymore. The room is filled with insects, even with windows and doors shut. They get in to spite me to the hospital. Feeling bad, need to throw up, but nothing comes out. Vomiting only bile. Blood and pus flow from the bathroom faucet. I try to stop it, but it won't turn off. Need drug. Help me. So basically what happened to Lisa is she was dead before we came here. She was forced by Kaufman to take care of Alessa. And so you may be asking, well, she looked fine before, but you have to think about when we've seen her. We've only seen her in this realm, in the other world. We didn't see her in the fog world whatsoever. We only saw her when Harry either passed out in the real world or in this other world. And during the game, she finally realizes that she's not real. She's just a figment of Alessa's imagination, of her delusions. And this is how she ends up. She ends up turning into a monster and disappearing away because she's not needed anymore. It's quite a sad end to her story. Alright. So now that music will end. I'm just waiting for the controller to stop vibrating. I think the only annoying part about this place is not being able to tell where the hell you are. Alright, so this is where the Stone of Time goes. Breaks the glass. And we're able to get the key of Heglis. Alright, now we have to go to where the other key points us, which is, I believe, right over here. Yes. I see the H. That's the only way I can tell. Alright. So, let's go to the... We're on the first floor already. Let's go to the second floor now. Let's see if we can get in through here. Yes, we can. Okay. Alright, got them both. Now we're gonna go back here. And I'm gonna use a screwdriver. Can't get this key yet. Actually gotta turn the power off before we can get this key, unfortunately. Oh, it's unlocked, okay. Alright, there's something here. Yes, take the camera. We will need the camera later. For a code. Pretty sure. And now we can check these rooms as well. Pretty sure there's nothing in this place though. But we'll see. Oh, maybe I was wrong. Yeah, I'm wrong, okay. Crest of Mercury. Rifle shells. Something else over here. Ring of Contract. Okay. Lock is jammed but can't be opened. Alright. Alright. And now we can... Let's go to the elevator, go to floor 3. See what awaits us up there. Okay. So this is where the camera, we're going to be using the camera. Light to the future. So I am honestly gonna take a picture of this, because I know I'm not gonna remember this. And we take another picture over here. There we go. And then what we want to do is go here. We want to, I believe, yep. And then do the same over here. There we go. Let's go through this door first. That gives us the birdcage key. Yeah. Let's see what this gives us. Forget if it gives us anything. Oh, there's a book here. Maybe the book? Or... nothing on the desk. I don't think there's anything here for us. I guess just a door to open, I guess. It's kind of annoying. I don't need to read it now, okay. Maybe later? Alright, and now we go back to the first floor. I believe that's where the birdcage was. Let's find it. Let me see, which door is this? Okay, this is a time door. Okay, that's filled with nurses now. This is the birdcage right now. Okay. There we go, we got the next key. Now we can go through this door. Alright, I'm gonna need to quickly heal. Make sure there's no other things here. Alright. So, this is Alessa's room. She has her own sketchbook. Here's her dress. 6, maybe 7, must be a kid around that age. Child are scattered all over the floor. It's locked. Yes, so I'm just gonna put these things on here automatically. So they're there. Obviously, she's been, again, very traumatized by her mom and by her school. Nobody wanted to help Alessa. Alright, let's grab everything here. Yes, open up the jelly bean bag. And we get a key. And I didn't notice this, but there's like a little smiley face over here. I didn't even notice that. That's actually pretty cute. Okay, so we still have that tape. So why don't we watch it here?
Still has an unusually high fever. Eyes don't open. Getting a pulse, but just barely breathing. Her skin is all charred. Even when I change the bandages, the blood and pus just start oozing through. Why? What is keeping that child alive? I can't stand it any longer. I won't tell a soul. Promise. So please.
Obviously, she's been very troubled with what she's seen. Alright, this is where we use the Ring of Contract. You'll see why. Dagger of Malkor. Will you take it? Yes, we will. See, something's trying to get out. But luckily, we've closed that door and nobody can get out. And we can use the Key of Belthor. And this is where we can turn off the power finally. Now we can finally get that electrified key. I believe it's on the second floor. Remember correctly. Oh, it doesn't work right. I'm dumb. I think it's down this way. I'm gonna have to switch headphones pretty soon. Okay. That's not where I want to go. Is it not here? Am I wrong? Maybe it's over here. No. I'm wrong about this. Okay, it's on the 3rd floor, maybe. I'm trying to remember where. Yeah, it's this way. All right. Okay, it's this one. Okay. Grab this key. And we should be able to open the last door now. Wherever that door may be. I think it's down back in the basement, I believe. It's not the Opal building, I think it's this one here. And it's not this one. Okay.
Everything is going according to plan, sheltered in the womb.
But it's not done yet. Half the soul is lost. That is why the seed lies dormant.
And what soul remains captured in that husk is buried deep down in the subconscious.
Are you trying to say it won't work? That wasn't our agreement.
No, these are just stalling tactics. If we lend a hand, we will be able to get power. Never fear, the promise shall not be broken.
But the power we could draw now will be very weak. Almost nothing. Unless we get the other half of the soul.
We'll use a magical spell. Feeling this child's pain, it's sure to come.
But that will take time.
All right. Discover Ouroboros. Now we should have everything we need for this door here. Yep, we do. So the door is unlocked. What I'm gonna do first, before I enter this place... Oh, crud. Sorry about that. Is I'm gonna quickly save state. I want to see if this is the final boss because I want to do something first for this final boss.
No! No! I don't want to! Do what Mommy tells you now. I just want you to lend me a teeny bit of your power. That's all. No! I don't want to do it! It will make everyone happy, and it's for your own good, too. Oh, but Mommy, I just want to be with you. Just two of us. Please understand. Oh, yes, I see. Maybe Mommy has been wrong. Mommy! Why didn't I see this before? There's no reason to wait. Herein lies the mother's womb, containing the power to create life. I could have done it all myself. Mommy?
So yeah. Obviously, this is all because of Dahlia and her antics. Okay, this is the... Okay. So, before anything happens, I'm going to load state. So, this is what we're going to do. So, this boss has a thing with it. Where, if you take your guns... Oh, I didn't want to do that. Load state. Come on. Okay, I'm gonna walk over here. So if you take your guns... and you shoot every single last round. Yeah, Dahlia the asshole. So we're gonna shoot every single one of our bullets. This might take a while since I have so much ammo. But it'll be worth it. I'll show you why. No, you can't drop bullets in this game. You've got to shoot them all. We've got quite a bit of ammo because this game gives you lots of ammo. Okay, out of pistol bullets. We gotta do this for every single gun we have. Okay, no more shotgun shells. Okay, so we have no ammo right now. Why not? So we can't... We've got no ammo. And I'll show you what this does to the boss. We will skip this because we've already watched this with Dahlia the asshole. And now I won't skip this because this is important.
I was shocked to realize the talisman of Metatron was being used. In spite of the lost soul returning at last. Just a little longer and all would have been for naught. It's all because of that man. We must be thankful to him. Even though Alessa has been stopped, his little girl has to go. What a pity.
Freeze! What in the devil's name? Ugh.
Dahlia.
Well, well, well. To think you'd make it this far.
Where's Cheryl? What have you done to her?
What are you talking about? You've seen her many times, restored to her former self.
I'm in no mood for jokes.
Don't you see? She's right there.
That's absurd.
You are the only one who thinks so.
Why? Why are you doing this?
It's been a long 7 years. For the 7 years since that terrible day, Alessa has been kept alive, suffering a fate worse than death. Alessa has been trapped in an endless nightmare from which she never awakens. He has been nurtured by that nightmare, waiting for the day to be born. That day has finally come. The time is nigh. Everyone will be released from pain and suffering. Our salvation is at hand. This is the day of reckoning, when all our sorrows will be washed away. When we return to the true paradise. My daughter will be the mother of God.
Did I ask for this? Nobody uses me. You won't get away with this.
Your role is over. We don't need you anymore. What do you think you could accomplish by coming here?
My, aren't we getting cocky? Bet you can't see this and keep your cool.
A glove it is! I thought I got rid of that!
All I had to do was plant it somewhere for you to find. You all, well, it kept you busy. Ha! You're easy. And there's more where this came from.
Stop it!
Kaufman with the throw of the century, man.
Huh? What the?
So this is the final boss. The god that was birthed by Alessa. And there goes Dahlia. She's dead. Alright, so I'll show you what I've done here, basically. So I'll try shooting this gun. Nope. Try shooting this gun. And try shooting this gun. So, as Alessa dies, she reincarnates herself as a baby to give to Harry again. Which obviously he gladly takes. Because Harry is a Chad. He is a Chad among men, okay? Tells us where to go. And we run off with the child with Sybil. So if we did not get that plastic bottle full of Aglaophagus, Sybil would die. We would not be able to save her. And since Kaufman gave Lisa the drugs, he is not escaping. Because he was evil as well, pretty much. And Alessa saves us from certain doom so we can take her away from this place. To give her a better life than she's ever had. With that, that is the end of Silent Hill 1. These are the credits. However, there is one thing at the end I want to show, and I guess while these credits roll, I'll tell you what happened with the boss. So basically, that boss cannot They're all just outtakes of him checking the models and everything. Oh god. All right. Heredity good, Heredity okay. Tears of obtained a good plus ending. So yeah, this took in-game time. Yeah. This bloopers, yeah. I like it, yeah. It took a total of 2 hours 56 minutes in-game time. I got most of the stuff. So that gives you the chainsaw, the power drill, and an item for a different ending. Yes, it is. So, that was Silent Hill. In its entirety. Alright. So. Yeah, I finished it pretty quick. Like I said, I know this game pretty, like, good. So, I played it 4 or 5 times. I played it more than 4 or 5 times. I've played it a lot of times. Uh, and I've watched playthroughs of it, lore playthroughs, so I know quite a bit about it. Uh, I know they took a lot of inspiration from for I think I told you the elementary school they took a lot of inspiration from Kindergarten Cop with Arnold Schwarzenegger. They based the school off of that, and there are all these street names are horror actor names. And I think there's some posters in the game for Stephen King novels and for that Stephen King created while he was in college. So there's Shut Up and Read, which he created for his college. And there's, I think, some stuff for The Shining and stuff like that. Uh, I know there's also posters for a band called Ultrasonic Youth that was popular in the 90s. Apparently, one of the art directors really enjoyed the band, so they wanted to include it in the game, so they put a poster for them in the game. Uh, the director of the game created all the CGI himself. He slept in his office to do everything because Konami would not give him any manpower at all to create this game. Uh, he basically was working with the rejects of Konami to create this game, and I think they created one of I want to say one of the best horror games that was released in the 90s. I would say even uh, it's not better than Silent Hill 2. Yeah, the old American McGee, definitely. Um, and definitely, I mean, he went on to make other horror games, ones I'm not too fond of. Particularly, I'm not too fond of Siren because it's a game where the enemies come back from the dead. They don't die permanently, and I'm not a big fan of that mechanic. Um, but he's making another game, which looks interesting, but it looks more action than horror. But it's still got some pretty funky stuff in it. So I'm excited to see what they. It's called Splinterhead or something like that. I'm pretty excited to see what they release. Anyways, I think that's all I'm going to stream for today. I've been streaming for about 5 hours, so that's quite a long time. And next time I stream, I will probably play Silent Hill 2, and we will try to complete it in the same time. Again, I know quite a bit about Silent Hill 2, and I know all the puzzle solutions and everything, so it shouldn't take that long. But it might be a bit longer, maybe 7 hours. I would say 7 hours would be the length of that game. So I might cut it into 2 parts. I'll do one part of the stream on Friday, and I will do another part of the stream on Saturday, just to make sure the parts aren't too long. This I really wanted to finish it today. I was thinking of like stopping it at the 3 hour mark, but I was like, I don't know. I think I can get through it. So yeah, I hope you enjoyed the stream, and I hope you all have a fantastic day. Thank you for watching me.